That was a hard cutover. Hi. All right. Hello, and happy Monday. As happy as a Monday can be. How is everybody? Congrats to Shreya, Ali, and Chai for jumping up on that early crew podium. Chai, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I see 5 and just dropping by in a quick flyby to say hi and go have a quiet afternoon with games and Eagles, of course. Oh, and an osprey bird cam on YouTube too. Fantastic. Love it with the birds. Thank you for contributing to the streaking challenge. Appreciate that as well. And Ali, congrats on painting the roses. All right. We're off to a solid start. This is going to be our last stream for a week. We won't be here Wednesday, Sunday, or Monday. But we will be back on I don't know. It's one of those things, if I get back early enough on Monday the 22nd, you know that I will be here with you. But that's a big if, and I don't want to put any pressure on myself, so we will officially be in vacation mode for the whole week. But that last day is just me. We do a quick check-in at the grounds. Usually I leave by 11. It's about 4 to 5 hours for me getting home. And I might stop and see a friend while I'm in the area. And so add another hour or two. So like that puts me home at like 6 p.m. So could we make it in time? It is realistic as long as everything goes smoothly. So yeah. But yeah, we're leaving tomorrow morning. So we're gonna stream. We're gonna play some Elden Ring for a little bit, and really stoked about it. What have we missed? What happened last? Oh, right. If you weren't here, we are still raising money for Trans Lifeline. Let me put that in the chat. And we will pin that up. Leave it up there. We are going to continue to raise money for Trans Lifeline throughout the rest of the month. If you've got a few dollars burning a hole in your pocket and you want to pick up some games, you could also go over to the to Humble Bundle and pick up the June Choice Humble Bundle. 15% of that, the proceeds for that are going to It Gets Better. So there's lots of different charity stuff going on, of course, all Pride related right now. But we're focused on Trans Lifeline here. And as of the end of our stream Saturday night, we've raised $125. So that's been wonderful. If you didn't get to hang out for Saturday's stream, we hit a couple of snags. The YouTube dropped, Sammy's stream dropped, but we got it all back up and connected and everything was good. We played a little bit of Elden Ring and then we switched over into Haven. Haven's a little sexy. The opening scene is we're cooking apple dews with apple dews. And then it's just spin around, put someone up on a table and give them a nice big kiss. There's a lot of just right on the edge of sexy scenes, which makes sense. It's a mature game. So is Elden Ring, so I don't feel bad talking about it. So far, it's a lovely game. It's a very story-focused game. There's battles. They're not difficult battles. They're kind of just obnoxious in there. But yeah, that's kind of the main things. Um, and it was really fun. We had the back-to-back raid train with Sammy, so we got to do that. That was really awesome. The other thing, I am turning down the other voices in my head. There we go. But next week, so a week from Wednesday, we've got 2 streams coming up. 2 really exciting streams. The first one is going to be at around 2 in the afternoon Pacific time. So that'll be 5 p.m. for those of you out on the East Coast. And I can't believe that that is just over a week away. That my brain might explode before then. But yeah, we'll post some promo stuff for it probably this coming weekend, which will be during the festival, which is really fun since I'll be completely offline. Aquilo, hello. Which means I'll just be posting it at midnight and scheduling it for the daytime while I'm out hanging out with the music and all the peoples. So yeah, I think I'm really excited for that. I think you all will be too. I think you're going to really enjoy it. We've got a really good collab coming up, and our teammates, I'm super excited to introduce you to all of them. And then we'll be hopping on the Pride Guild raid train Wednesday, like next Wednesday night, the 24th, or the 25th for those of you on the other side of the international date line, as that works. But yeah, we'll have our turn on the raid train. I think I have to do some math, but I think I'm going to do something special for that as well. So I hope you'll all tune in for that. Think trivia, but not Jackbox. Yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. I have to run some logistics, and I'm going to be doing a scramble for everything because last minute is how we're doing things this month. Right now, July and August are not as packed, I will say. July's big event is a soccer game, and August's big event is once again with MX Northwest Bandmate. We are signed up to host Boobapalooza again. So I will be working that in the middle of August. So I've got a couple of things starting to fall into place for those coming months. July will get planned out mostly next week is when we'll be doing all of the planning for that. But yeah, pretty exciting. Alka, hello, good to see you. Anything else here before we dive in? I think those are the big ones. Oh, I was hoping to talk to the developer for Swap Meet, and I wasn't able to get a hold of him. He wasn't at the event this last weekend, which kind of makes sense. It wasn't a double header, so it wasn't as big of a game. The reason why he was at the last one is it was a double header, and the company that makes Swap Meet one more game. They sponsor both the West Seattle Roadies and the West Seattle Junction soccer teams. So having 2 of their teams there, it was a big deal. So they'll probably be back for more of the games later this season. Unfortunately, I am busy for every one of them. There are 3 home games left. And I took a look and I was like, I'm gone to Chinook Fest. I'm at a Seattle Reign game, which is really funny that I'm turning down a gig at a semi-pro soccer game because I'm going to a professional soccer game. But I love that lineup. Nika, leave it. Senate, hello, good to see you. Yeah, so I think those are the main things. But yeah, they weren't there, so I was hoping to talk to them a little bit because their game release is in 2 days. So Swap Meet is officially coming out of early release in just a couple of days. They're all really excited about it. So I was hoping to get a chance to talk with them. But unfortunately, it did not work out this time, which is fine. Okay, all Discord notifications are cleared. We are here. All right, cool. Chat, you're a little bit off the screen. Did you notice that? Why are you... Oh, you're not like actually off the screen. You're just like cropped weird. Let's see if we make that a little wider. A little wider still. Close enough. All right, let's get into the game instead of staring at me looking at chat. And I suppose I have to make this look at Elden Ring once more. There it is. All right. Apparently, I'd hit the mute button, not just move the fader. There we go. That's better. And we got another sacred tier. Yes, please. We seriously just got that from right there at the end of the last stream. So now we get to talk to Melina. And we've been doing an explore out here. So as you can see, we found Morn Tunnel. That's what we did last night. Saturday night. Last night, I met up with a friend and we went to dinner and just caught up before she moved out of the country for a while. So that was cool. Here we go. All right, what have you got?
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Yes, please.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Okay. Offensive incantations, support incantations. Releases poison mist before the caster. Emits a burst of yellowy flame of frenzy from eyes. Oh. I mean, much more expensive. Staring respectfully. Thanks, Shreya. Cannot use this with present attributes. Oh, I need faith. I need faith for both of them. Okay, great. Not a dress, just a top. You haven't seen it because usually I don't bare my arms, as you know. So that's part of it. And then typically what I will do is I will wear this underneath something that has a lower cut neck, or a jacket or something like that. So most people only ever see like this part of it. But I was like looking at all of the sleeveless things because it's hot here, and this caught my eye, and I was like, ooh, it's loose, it's flowy, like it's not a dress, but like there's a lot of fabric for as short as it is. And so it's just super comfy. Okay, and we don't
turn your runes to strength.
yes, please.
Rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
We don't have enough, so we'll have to see if we want to use some golden ones.
The principles you would follow.
Okay, faith is at 7. Okay, so we have a long way to go before we can use our spells that we've got. And we still have not learned any spells that are focused on intelligence. The astrologer spells evade us. Or elude us, whatever. Elude us, that's the word I'm looking for. They have no skills of evasion. We should probably craft too. Oh, shoot. Stay down, please. Thank you. Centipedes. Well, I'm glad you like them. We can make exalted flesh temporarily boost physical attack. We do have a pot. Beast lure pot. Uses FP. Lures beasts only. Oh, interesting if we need to like lure a beast away from a group of enemies. Blood grease, root resin, and blood rose. Coats armament inflicting blood loss. Oh, okay. Or a drawstring one with a string. Coats armament. Oh, also coats armament. Okay. We still can't use our crossbow yet. Okay. I don't feel too strongly about that stuff yet. Nice to see it. Let's use crafting. Lots of people are like never using that. You like it? I want to like it more. I will say that. I don't know why I ran back here. I keep thinking I have to be at the site of grace for it, but it's just right here. It's easy to get to. At least like the fire pots. This is an easy win to make these, or holy water. So I'm holding off. I think I have one fire pot at the moment anyway. And like, these are probably something that comes in handy later. Same with the arrows here too. Animal bone bolt with a blood tincture tip. and causes blood loss buildup. Yeah, so these are kind of like poison and bleeding, which are nice for things where we just need them to trickle damage or avoid too much healing. The pink boluses are super useful. Oh. Scarlet boluses made of cave moss, craftable item, alleviates scarlet rot buildup, and cures rot ailment. Okay, yeah, that does sound super useful. Especially if we're going to go out into the area that's full of rot. Which right now just seems very mean. So we need some more cave moss. Can we talk to you? Mausoleum prowls cradling the soulless demagogue. Omerica. Queen Eternal, he is your unwanted child. Okay. Did that sheep just somersault down the road? Kale, hello, hello. Am I winning? So far, we are 100% alive so far tonight. Now, granted, we've only fired a spell at a pillar, but still. We're doing great. How are you? Okay, where are we going exploring? The other way. Let's go, Torrent. You are alive? That's good. I guess everything leads back to the same road. What do we have down here? You wonder if Kale actually sent that from bed? Why is this here? And successfully painted the roses. Okay. Thanks for painting the roses. I really thought this was going to be something. Did you all just jump? You were something once, but that was long ago. You get to see their death. So bloodstains show you the way that they died, which all of these died in the same way. They jumped here, and they tried to land on that distant ledge right there. But why would they do that? That's a great question. It seems impossible. Well, don't do that. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, that ledge looks like maybe you could land on it, so I could see where they're thinking. Like, if they got right up to the edge and did a double jump, maybe they could land us on something. But I would guess that there's something else. Let's not use a spell like that. See, this feels more like there should be something here. Looks very dangerous to you. Yeah. Same. Time for dead end. Uh-huh. No item ahead. In short, turn back. All right. Likely item. No item ahead. I do have the 2 bird talons, yes. They are speedy and so fun. All right, well, we'll leave the wolves alone and get out of here. Here's a piece of a ruin, right? Sanctuary stone. Okay, we are off on the explore now. We're in the right path. Oh, hello, rat. Me am giant rat? Well, sorry then. Hope you don't take that personal. Do I hear... Oh, why does that bell make me concerned? Oh, good. Got it. Is that a bell? It sounded like a train. I guess it could be. Divine Fortification. Okay. Maybe it was over there. Okay, well, since we're here, we've got a stairway down. Hmm. Ouch. Okay, I get it. I get it. You have strong fire. Yes, with L1. Yeah. Oh, with L1? Oh, yeah. It does like the block and cut. And it's super speedy, too. Here, let me go back up here. So I have regular attacks, where it's just the right hand. Then I have strong attacks. Then I have this double attack, which is fantastic. And if I use this one, I have the swinging attack. That is real nice. Mm-hmm. Doesn't look suspicious at all. I don't know anyone would be worried about that. That's where we came in. Kind of the Dark Souls thing to do. Power stance, 2 huge hammers, for instance. Oh, okay. Okay, what happened to you? Did you die because you tried to open this and didn't clear out the enemies behind you first? Ooh, a winged scythe. That looks cool. All right, the Tombsword Ruins. I think we're headed over to this one next. Just a little chapel on a hill. Oh, this is another one of the circles with a button in the middle of it. We need the key here. Do we have a key? I don't believe so. Ah, yep, there is one. Okay, cool. Thank you. That makes perfect sense. You look like you're missing something. Yes, exactly. Oh. There's 2 game audios. Slight phase shifted effect on it. Oh. Hold on. Hard to hear it outside of combat. No worries. I can see it. I need to check something because I don't know why. So this is the music channel. And it was turned all the way down. And then the game channel was brought up. And they're 2 different channels. But for some reason, some of the game sounds are bouncing over to the line in. Which should not be possible. So I'm just going to mute it in OBS. Because it's not routed over there, and it never should have been there. But hopefully that stops it. Speaking of heads, Aquila, are you still here? I got a little distracted, a little delayed tonight. Made you wait on a timer like Sammy's here. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to make you wait. But we can have this shifted a little bit. Thought you'd be undercover. No. It doesn't work like that. With the head. And thank you for painting the roses. All right, we should have just the one sound, and we will head back to the game. It's been a while, yeah. Mouse, where do you keep going? There we go. Oh, there's like 3 of them walking away. Why do you keep... Okay, fine. Close that browser. It kept opening a browser, popping it up over the bottom half of chat. Like, no. Then I'd click into OBS, click into the game, and it would pop the browser back up. I even minimized it, and it was like, I want to be here. So there's some gremlins tonight. It's fine. Oh. Another church, another tier. Ooh. This is great. Yes, please. Oh, you're back. Whoa! That was shifty. Okay, now to go look at this. Walking bell. I know nothing about this yet. Can it see? What do you think? Bad idea? Is this Shadow of the Colossus now? Wait. We can't target it. Be wary of look carefully. No? Not sure why you would make a creature like this. Oh, it's turning around. Not where I wanted to go, but that's all right. We didn't get hurt, so it's a win. And just lots of these headless soldiers. All these creatures out here pooping out gold. Oh, there you are. Oh, shoot. Yep. So that happened. Oh, we don't have the death counter on the screen. Do 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 do. Right. That's better. Oh, I guess we shouldn't just jump down there, huh? Hi. Oh. Oh. There it is, the tower. Finally, we can return to our home bathed in rays of gold. Oh. Oh, that's probably an alright idea. Stretch before they get here to claim my soul again. Chock full of all right ideas. Yes. Accurate. Oh, I felt really good through my shoulders. Where are the others? Yay, shoulders! Mm-hmm. Oh, there's one of you. Your aim was not as good as you thought. Okay, where's our horsey friend? Dagger. Some boots. Another dagger. Some bolts. Oh, that is doing very little damage, and we are in a bad spot. Okay. Got a very nice beak, though. Yeah, that wasn't fair. Where's your other friend? It wasn't them. Maybe it was, but I don't think so. There's probably some goodie in this tower. Back to the show. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for enduring the ads as always. Thanks for sticking around with us. We have a dragonfly head. Golden runes, and then get out of the way so that the horsemen can come back. We'll let them do their little patrol. We'll just run across this open area that the horseman should totally be looking if he was doing a good job of patrolling. Oh, of course you have friends. Oh, the Tower of Return. That was kind of what that guy was saying. So you can only see how people died if you touch the blood spots. Yes. So this is another player. But hang on. We'll take that one out first. Yeah, so that shadow you just saw was another player. Ensnared in a transporter trap. Oh. Not exactly. Welcome to the capital? Oh, dang. Okay, the map is a lot bigger, and we went a long way away, because we just teleported from here. This is the Tower of Return here at the very bottom. We went, yay! Oh, shit. This was the castle we did before. This is where we started, so we went through this. We visited Shifra, the Rotview balcony. We had the third church, the fourth church. The Church of Pilgrimage. Church of LA. Okay, yeah, we are just way away from everything now. Not sure that we want to be here. Especially since I don't know where here is. The tree is so close now. Okay. Oh, well, I guess we can be here. There's the site of grace. So now we can teleport, right? No, you've been trapped and cannot travel to sites of grace until you rest at one. Oh. Done. Okay, we've unlocked fast travel again. That was easy enough. But they brought us here to this lovely creature. Hi, good morning. You have a lot of hit points. And you one-hit killed me. So, yeah. Maybe we just let you sleep. Cannot be used now. Wonderful. Wait a sec, what for? What am I waiting for? Other than dying again. I'm good at that. Just walk by enemies and ignore them? Well, I mean, you saw how well that just worked. So, like, kinda. So in this case, luckily, that one did not get up. This is a teleporter to somewhere. And it looks like there's a chest on the other side. I don't think we can put him back to sleep. Once he wakes up, I think that's it. Yeah, he's not very happy. Well, luckily we can teleport in and out now, so we're good. See, we leave. He's like, oh, no worries. I'll just go back to sleep. Just be lounging here. All's good. I did not dodge that. But we grabbed a talisman. Look, it's cost us nothing so far, by the way. Just our dignity. You have literally progressed nowhere. No, I didn't. I picked up a talisman. Now I just have to get in here, get my souls, and my runes, and get back out. Look at that. We even managed to not get hit. It just has too many hit points, that's all. It breathes fire too? And look, now we've learned. This is wonderful progress. You keep hearing it as hit points? And Bedbot's playing some different games tonight. All right, let's check out our talisman. Slowly restores HP. Critical hits restore HP. That's kind of brilliant. Brain says otherwise. No worries. Okay. We didn't really go look at these ruins, so that's where we're going to go. Emphasis on slowly. Uh-huh. Why does it have monkey feet? That's a great question. It's probably going to have another ability later. Be like, you've seen me breathe fire. You've seen me swing an axe. But now, Crow is going to sneak in and paint the roses. Hi, Crow. Thanks for painting. Now. Fashionably late as always on a Monday. No worries. Is it choir night? Wonderful. Oh! Sorry, didn't see you there. Practicing Hallelujah in 5 voices. Oh, cool. Ison, hello. I see you lurking there. How you doing? Oh, let's not use that spell. It is going wonderfully. We did die a couple of times, but we got an amulet for it. We found the Tower of Return and got warped to the castle, and there was this sleeping guy there. And we didn't defeat it. It defeated us many times. But we still were able to sneak away with the talismans, so I feel like it was a win. It was kind of like Jack and the Giant, but it felt good. Artistic Aperture, hello. Doing well. It's been a little warm here. Excuse me, I was trying to switch weapons. Here. You can have 4, I'll have 2. You turned on the AC? Oh my god, I wish I had AC. I had a window unit at my house, but that's my renter's place now. So they get the AC unit. Well, you moved all the way to the other side. Well, I came over here to get a better shot at you, but I guess I'll go back around. We'll step away for just a minute there. This isn't really doing a lot to it. Ow. Okay, I get it. Where are you? Try poking it with a stick? Yeah, probably a better idea. Too big of a stick? Having flashbacks to Hollow Knight? I mean, we could switch up the game. No, I'm not streaming that late tonight, so I don't want to waste too much time. What? I think it would summon Sammy if I streamed Hollow Knight. I think Sammy is either doing homework or catching some sleep. Truly sometimes feels like there's never enough time to play everything. Oh, not even a little bit. She's handing her assignment in right now. Perfect. Yeah, she was up very late last night to do homework. An ambush shard. Okay. What do you want me to know about this thing first? Why is it always teacher? Why is it always sadness? Two-handing ahead. What? Two-handing ahead, then offer close quarters battle. Okay. A spell finally, right? One that's not for the opposite class as us? Hi.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
I don't know what's going on. Did you catch your breath?
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
You think it means two hand, one sword? That's pretty logical. It does feel bad to poke her with a stick. Oh, is that a lever? Maybe once upon a time. Or something I smashed and a piece of it just fell and just happened to look like that. And her suffering. I don't know anything about her. I don't know who she is. She hasn't asked me for anything. She said it will do no good. I don't know if that's... She's suffering. I mean... Do we even know that she's suffering? Because those daggers could just be pinned to her clothes. It's... Or right through her wrists. You know, just a matter of perspective. We do have a claymore. We could go two-handed. Do it, Anakin. Wow. Does she get mad if we leave? I can't just leave her down there, but I also don't know why she's down there in the first place. Sorceress Selen.
The Winter Crow just subscribed with Prime. Lamau, I remembered the scene of the Chancellor with Count Dooku.
Thank you, Crow. There's not really anything else here, so it's very confusing. Don't make you roll for persuasion. You persist, you frothing degenerates. Won't let me pull the daggers. Okay, you got stuck next to her and died. Same. So if I hit her, she's going to kill me. This is what I've come to understand. Oh, the katana's one-handed too. Okay. That's not what I want. How do I... Oh yeah, big and slow. Well, thank you, Pub. If you lack strength to hold it correctly, you can always two-hand it. Okay. But I am not sure how to two-hand it. But that's okay. I would rather have my talons anyway.
Hype
Where did-
train started.
Where did that come from? Which is just like, surprise, train. I guess. I'm not sure how Twitch decided 5 minutes later to kick off a train. It was just like, here you go. So we've got a hype train. Xbox. The Elite 2. Trains are late sometimes. This is true. Yes, absolutely. So switch armaments, use item, event action, backstep, and dodge. You think the two-handed weapon, you press Y and then the bumpers, you think it's Y and... Oh, it'll be X for me then. Yep. Okay. This is really what we want?
It will do no good, I swear it.
Why didn't the person who put the daggers in your hands finish the job?
You frothing degenerates.
Okay, what do you want me to hold for? I am looking at chat. We were trying to figure out how to two-hand, and we're trying to figure out what are we supposed to do with this woman, because I would love to just, like, take these daggers out of her hands. The message about the one-handing is sexual innuendo, not instructions. Okay. That's this one, right? Two-handing ahead, then offer close quarters battle. Yes. Why is it always teacher? Why is it always sadness? Oh. Seek answers elsewhere. Okay. Thank you, Pop. Oh, yeah. No, I appreciate that. Anything about two-handing is a joke message. Okay, good to know. Just got a shirt from the ET that says, quoth the raven, try finger butthole. Wow. Hmm? I don't know why, but I feel like Matt has something similar. Wow, that is a lot of skeletons walking down there on the beach. Go out for a nice day on the beach. All of a sudden, the undead join you. Oops. At least they weren't after the turtles. Gross speaks Verb and Espanol? It would appear so. Hi.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer.
It's been a while since I've seen a Jestrel. What are you doing here? Get a lantern. Ooh, that's nice. Some keys. Used to duplicate Ashes of War. Okay, that's cool. Did you call him a Jestrel? Yeah, did you see his face? PBT! What are you doing? Welcome in, Paintbrush Tales and friends. Gem makes art. Hello, hello. Good to see you all. Oh my gosh, what were you doing? You were working on art tonight. Oh, Cajun, is it Cajun Court? I hope I got that right. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Friends, that Ace of Hearts that you just saw up on the screen is a lovely streamer. They do a little bit of variety, mix of cozy and adventure, but they also are a fantastic artist. Working on some animated emotes, fantastic. So, yeah, PBT actually went to school to be an animator. So you're going to see some really good quality animations over there. Make sure you are following and click that heart up at the top of chat if you haven't already done it. Unfortunately, I did not have PBT do that emote, but maybe we can work out some in the future. I hope you had a great stream. We are playing some Elden Ring. I keep moving my microphone around. I actually want it over here, but you know how it goes. Everything's good. Like I said, we're just wandering around. Oh, the Wandering Mausoleum. Okay. Nice. Oh, thank you. You got a dad joke. What did the buffalo say to his little boy when he dropped him off at school? Bison. Yeah. Yep. Well, thank you for reading over. I don't know if you played Elden Ring or if this is up your alley in games. I've been really enjoying it, though. I was very surprised at how much I've been enjoying it. I do want to know about the Wandering Mausoleum, so we are going to get that. We lost upon death in place of runes. Ooh. I love that. I don't want it right now. You actually know nothing about it somehow. Well, that's fantastic. Having usually don't play games that hard, but do like watching. You know, it is challenging. As you can see, we've died just a few times. But it's been really fun, and it's been like, for me, it feels a lot like Skyrim. There isn't as much talking and that kind of stuff. It's more just straight into combat and adventure. But it has been really fun. Okay, we are getting the lantern because I want it. And we'll buy another key just so we have one. Yeah, look at his face. Or lack thereof. That lantern is key? I think so. It's like, I can't see most of the places we go. Have some fruit. And while you're at it, have some mushrooms. Oh, we have so many bolts now, too. Lots of weapons and greaves and all sorts of stuff. All right, I forgot we got this. The rusted anchor. Oh, it's a great axe. I thought we could use it to, like, climb up somewhere, but I guess not. You always kept it in your left item pouch? Nice. Weaker than a torch, but you don't need to carry it. There you go. That's a good way to do it. Thanks for the follow. Our follows are anonymous. If you're out there lurking and thinking about it, we won't call you out for it. I can probably sell a bunch of this stuff in here, but we're not doing a market stream today. We do need to level up, though. And if you need to raid and fade, or anyone who came over with PBT, if you are feeling like you need to step away from the computer, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much for coming over with the raid, and thanks for doing that. This is just my recent items, which isn't everything. Oh, you're right. We have actual items. Yeah, we could get just a few runes here. 56 times 200 is 10,000, 11,200. Okay, I guess we could level up once or twice. Yes, we're raising money for Trans Lifeline. We've raised $125 so far. We were doing a raid train on Saturday night with a bunch of other streamers also focused on the same charity, and we're going to be continuing to raise money for them through the rest of the month. Embed.Bot is on it tonight. Yes, look, you can raise money for charity in bed. Lots of good things happen in bed. Lots of good ideas come from there. All right, we learned a spell. I'll be right back.
Journey.
Thank you. Oh, we learned 2. Oh, one's another faith, and the other one is in 23. Okay. Strikes from behind with a projectile fired from a distance. Nice. All right. Like sleeping and having wonderful dreams. Uh-huh. Absolutely. It's a great way to get good ideas.
Back already.
Yeah, I'm back again.
Oh, wait. Did this aged merchant have something that caught your eye?
Well, actually, I'd like some runes. Like, a lot of them. Thank you.
Have a safe journey.
Good night, Allie. Sleep well. Okay, we need 3 int to get there. Let's see if we can do it now.
Back all unusual to this age.
Don't know that we're gonna have enough for that. It's gonna be close.
Have a safe journey.
The character designs are more whimsical than you were expecting. You've seen mostly boss fights on the occasion. You saw like Aves Nalka play, you think? Sounds likely. Maybe Matt as well. Can't wait for it to become Friday. Oh my god. I work today, and then I'm off through next Monday. My next day is Tuesday next week. So I said good morning to my boss this morning, and he's got, good morning, happy Friday. And I was like, oh, it is. The cat looking helmet or hat. Yeah. I ended up getting this in like our very first little catacomb excursion. Aves and you played the whole game and DLC together with the seamless co-op mod. Oh, nice. It's enough. I have cat ears. Pink and white or sequined? Just yes. Okay. Good night, Paper's Tales. Get some good sleep. Thank you again for the raid. Leg reveal, like bare legs. Yeah. There we go. We got sequins. Joke's on you, Bedbot. I'm already in bed. You know the camera has revealed my secret many times. Okay, we bought an item for a reason. This one right here. To stop the mausoleum's stride, you'll need to clean up around its feet first. You hate this weather, though? Alas, Elizabeth, how are you? Welcome, friends. This Ace of Hearts was also streaming Elden Ring, is also a firekeeper on our stream team that is full of Souls streamers. I am loving Elden Ring. Like, seriously, I did not think so at all going in. I was like, no, this game is dark and hard, and it's going to just be miserable. And it's going to make me, like, not want to be here. And I'm like, no, I'm having the best time. We got a couple of talons from some hawks, and we've just been out exploring and finding out all sorts of stuff. We ended up at the Tower of Return, and it zapped us way up here. But we got a nice little talisman that gives us some HP, and it was great. You were lurking during the first stream, and we were like, please like it. Oh, I am loving it. It's so good. Like, even though I didn't expect this, I am just thrilled and enjoying it. Not sure where we need to go at this point or what we need to do. We just found a sorceress in a swamp. Well, under a swamp. She's kind of like pinned there with a couple of daggers. but it looks like we need more information about her before we proceed there. So unfortunately, we had to leave her for now. No, please, Raiden Fade, get that good rest. Thank you so much for bringing the friends over. I hope everybody that came over with the raid had a wonderful time with Elizabeth tonight. I've been having just an absolute blast with this and hope to continue. And we're raising money for Trans Lifeline as well. So you'll see that charity note pinned in the chat there or down below the stream right here. And this will be my last stream for a week. We'll be back on the, at least by the 24th. So if you like what you see here, drop us a follow and come on back next week. If I'm lucky, I might make it back in time for Monday, but don't count on it. I will be working a music festival starting tomorrow. Tomorrow's arrival day, so tomorrow's pretty easy. Just get out there, check in, head to the house, get settled into place and all that. And then Wednesday is the first day of setup. We go out, get our tables, tents, all of that stuff into place, unpack our pallets. Fencing crew shows up, stage crew shows up. Well, the stage setup crew shows up. So we do all that, and then Thursday is the mad rush, get everything finalized and ready before guests show up. Oh, hi. I should have paid attention to what you were doing. Oh, there's another one here. All right, we good? Those dual talons are very nice. I don't want to fight you. I'm just running through, just looking around. Okay, so clean up around the thing's feet. Whatever that means. The eagles are talkative. Not the crucified, but the, no, the actual eagles. I just keep hearing screeching. I left a tab of their nest open somewhere. We got all of these, and I never went down to see what that bubbly spot was in the middle. right, we got an ovary. Very exciting stuff. Is that really just a note? Item ahead? Which way? This looks like something, but I don't understand it. Get those fireflies. Okay, let's go check out under that thing's feet. I'm sure it's nice to give us a bunch more golden runes right after we just spent all of them. But only for a moment. That's where a scarab was? needed to stop at a certain place, maybe? In the water. Over here. Oh, the thing I was looking at was a scarab spot. Oh, okay. Got it, got it. I feel like I want to lead this thing somewhere. An unfortunate place to have a giant ball, you mean, bell hanging? Mm-hmm. What are you? Just a person walking with a couple of wolves? That is an interesting spell. It's like, here's an arrow from behind you. Oh, you ran away. You're on the other side. I see. Oh, there's a side of grace up there too. Nice. Okay. So I feel like I want to be up on top of that. It's slowed down, but it's not stopped. Now, back to the show. What do you say? Behold mage. Huh? What mage? What are you talking about? Hmm. Wait, we went up by that tree, but didn't actually interact with it. Not the brightest move. Let's go for a little run. The bell is stopped completely. Maybe it has a path from up above. We'll take a look. That looked unfriendly, didn't it? Yeah, it does. Guardian Sword Spear. That looks cool. And Guardian Greaves. Okay. Damn, you mugged his ass. Be like, you have a nice spear and boots. Hey. Wasn't there one more of those over here? Ouch. Doubly so. That hurt. Yeah, we can revive a steak. There's probably one nearby. Very nearby. Are there other things around here? Probably. We're still stopped, but we're just standing out in the middle of nowhere, so I don't think we can do anything with that. I'm hearing the scarab sound. It's faint. There it is. Somebody is singing. Correction, was singing. Thank you. You prefer pull and peel licorice or the twisted? When you say pull and peel, are you talking like Twizzlers? Or something else? And are we talking like comparing them to black licorice, or are we comparing over to red vines? Because one of those is candy and the other one is poison. Don't ask stupid questions. Okay, red vines. Twisted, never black licorice. How are you, Darren? Your dad loves black licorice, but he also eats burnt toast. Fair enough. You're heading to bed. Sounds good. Happy Pride. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. What in the graft are you? Whoa, whoa. Hey. That's right. The front door's open, so she's looking out at something right now. Golden Rune 6? And a sliver of meat. All that guarding for a snack. Yeah? Who is it, Nika? Wait, is she singing again? Also, you also like black licorice. Vanishes into the night. That's fair. I know that some people like it. It is really poison. But we all have our acquired tastes. Nika is indeed singing, yes. Where is she? She went laid back down. Okay, that's the Tower of Return. Mausoleum is now stationary. I only want to know what this one had to say. Skill. Listen carefully. Mm-hmm. Oh, for the singing when it happens. Oh, is that? Oh. I can't just pass the time here waiting for it to stop raining. Darren, the cat mask has good stats. I don't know what you're talking about. Your cat IRL right now. I am a gatherer of mushrooms and flowers. Do you or do you not have ears? And possibly 2 sets. Mm-hmm. Not the character, actual you. You mean these? They're not very good for listening. Whoa. Holy smokes. Okay. Just gonna casually drink this potion right next to you. You got a friend behind me. That's not cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Not that. Stick to your own kind. That close to that. And we died. Oh, we're vote. Thanks, Darren. Love that vote of confidence. Let me guess, my souls are behind it, or my runes. Oh, they're right next to it. Okay. We'll wait and go pick those up in a minute. Yeah, I deserved that. Nope. You did better last time. Almost at 100. Very, very close. One more to triple digits. Another 4 minutes or so. Now I'm just going to run around for the rest of the stream. Just gather flowers. Have a nice stroll through the meadow here. You should look at their boots. They gave us a nice pair of boots. They have lower fire, magic, holy, and they're heavier. Lower our focus and vitality. They give us higher immunity, robustness, poise, and quite a bit higher physical damage, or physical negation. Yeah, look at them for about 3 minutes. You get it. You expect 800 plus deaths? Nice. No, get out there and prove you wrong. I will do what I can. Oh, I did not think you could reach that far. They should add death trackers to games. Celeste had one. It works great. There's 100. Need to move just a little bit faster with this thing. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Shit. We're a long way back. What? Did you reach the peak? Did you do B-sides and everything, or did you just like roll credits and go? Oh, you didn't reach the peak. Okay. The first time I played it through the first 2 levels and then stopped, and then I went back and I played it all the way through. I loved it. The summit was tough, and I think that I don't remember how many thousands of deaths that I have in that game, but it's a good thing it had its own counter because there was no way to keep up with how fast those deaths happen. Game made you more angry than any game you ever played. That's interesting because it was the opposite for me. I realized that in that game, dying was just a mechanic, and because every room was all you had to conquer, it kind of changed the way that I looked at dying in games. It's just like, okay, how far is the setback, rather than, oh no, this is the end of the, like, everything sucks. No, it's just, I have to do those few steps again and we're good to go. Stream lag be refreshed and it's all good now. Sounds good. There has to be more to that thing, but triple puzzles in some screens were not only technically difficult, but you could not understand what even needed to be done. Oh, okay. That's fair. Braid was a lot like that. I still need to go back and finish that one. Just because the game is amazing, it still isn't for everyone. Yep, absolutely. Wouldn't just recommend Ocarina of Time to anyone. It'll be interesting to see what happens with the remake, because I feel like Ocarina, if people played it on the 64, they love it. If people play it now with modern controllers, since it's not mapped to them, and the lower poly and just a little bit of jankiness, it's pretty tough to get back into that game. You played it on an N64 controller, it still had pretty bad controls. Yeah. their reliance on those 4 additional buttons and how like some things you can warp too. Some of the notes. So sad it'll only be for Switch 2. Tay got you one and watched you play it all. Oh my gosh. Okay. N64 is when you stopped buying Nintendo stuff. That's fair too. So many remakes don't understand that old games are designed around their jank. Oh, you made a poison cloud. Okay, great. I'm trying to read. When you remove that, it changes a lot of things. Perfect example is Metroid Prime's remake removing the requirement to use lock-on. It breaks a lot of the fights, but people consider it better controls. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder that with like... Was it the Oblivion remake in Skyrim? The idea sounds good, but... Or like, if you could bring Morrowind up to that, but really the only thing that I want them to change in Morrowind is I want it to load faster and I want to be able to walk faster. Everything else can stay. You're pretty much a god like 5 hours into that. Just level up your agility. Well, I mean, boots of blinding speed and a fly spell, and you never walk again. Forget the fast travel. It's quicker to go across the entire map. You have a couple of flying enemies that'll be chasing when you land, but that's all. Zero desire to buy a Switch 2. You purchased Switch 1 only for the FFX X2 remake, and they ended up putting that on Steam. Then you sold your Switch after Breath of the Wild and bought another one for Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I'm like spell sword all the way. Give me a little fast blade and a nice little spell and I'm good. I'm trying to think. My Switch has more games than that. I still have, is the Donkey Kong Country game Tropical Freeze or something? I have that still in the box. Need to pace my spells a little more. smacks me right as the final hit. Opaline Bubble Tier? Crimson Burst Crystal Tier. Oh, these are for making our special potions. Nice. Very greedy there at the end. Yeah, I was like, I'm so close, just one more. Cassie, hello. Elden Ring goes wonderfully. As you can see, we totally did not die tonight at all. And just ignore the death counter over there that's hit three digits. How are you? You're in a unique position where your Switch is Switch 1 is very old. So you're looking forward to finally getting a Switch 2. Glad it's not insanely priced like the other consoles. That being said, you don't use consoles very much. So it's a hard investment. That's the same. I was a console streamer for quite a while, and so I have a lot of consoles. My PS5 is plugged into the TV. I use it to watch movies. I need to use it for some games that are on it, but I have not plugged it into the computer in a while. We don't talk about death count in Elden Ring. No, we just let it tally up on the screen. I still feel like there should be something else here. Well, there's the tunnel. There's Tomb Sword, and then there was the thing wherever she was singing. Let's see if we can find her now. It's raining, so she's probably not singing again. Death isn't real. You've never seen death before. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was totally my first try. That is exactly where I'm at. Where is she? Oh, nice. The music's Latin. Wait, is it that one? It's this bat creature singing. I did not expect that. Will you sing without your friends? Well, last time I murdered her before I realized she was even the one singing. Who's the real monster? I mean, she's a graft creature. She's like part bat, part person. If you could grow wings, you wouldn't? No, I would totally get wings. Question is, would they be like bat wings or fairy wings? Or bird wings. I guess that's an option too. Okay, I'm feeling like we have done the exploring we need. Aside from trying to get that mausoleum to sit in place. No, you get bat wings. Everybody else gets angel or fairy. Okay, that's fine. Bat wings seem efficient, so I don't mind. In just a moment, I can. Of course you would drop something in the fire. Give me those butterflies. Okay. Map zoomed out. We've got just to the edge here. We went through part of Stormvale Castle, and it felt like we had done what we could do here, but clearly we have not done everything we could do here. And then we hit the Tower of Return, and that zapped us up here. We have been to the manor a few times, and then we've been underground through the Schiefer River. But we haven't finished this one. We have one more pillar to find down here. I wonder if I could do that right now. Here you go, try. You still need to play the DLC, but you've heard it's even more difficult? I don't know. Okay, there's a pillar. You are not one of the ones that we care about. We have all but one lit. DLC to this is like Silk Song to Hollow Knight. Oh, okay. More difficult, but you get stronger. Gotcha. Okay, where is your counterpart? Excuse me. Wait a second, we didn't go over here. Yes, what Cassie said. Torrent is a spectral steed. Horse mixed with goat, mixed with spirit and magic. Mm-hmm. Ooh. One too many jumps. There's somebody out there, but we can't get to them. Unless there's another teleporter somewhere. Oh, was this a one-way trip? It sure looks like it. Oops. At least we don't have to lose our runes. That one's lit. This is probably a terrible idea. Okay, I get the hint. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Whoops. Powder and 5 poison blooms, but this seems to be a dead end. Ow! Stop it! The crab is mean. Justified, but mean. There's one up there and one down there. Don't mind me and my giant arrow. Okay. We already went out here. Went out on that pillar. We slayed all these rats, that we lit that one. Where is number 8? You and your arrow, straighter than narrow. Wherever we go, everyone knows it's you and your arrow. Nice. I'm guessing that is some more historical poem. Pardon me, I need to light this. Animated 70s movie The Point. I don't think I know that one. Oh no, we've got ads! Well, that's fine. We need to go on a little journey anyway. All the music is by Nielsen? Huh. don't have enough to level up, but we're actually really close. We just need 1,000. Garner is real. Hello, hello, welcome in. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Needed to use one more. I mean, we can use that too. Okay, what do we want to level up? We were kind of focusing on our strength so that we could get our heavy crossbow. We could do faith, but we need like 12 for a spell, so that's not necessarily the direction we were heading. We haven't done Vigor in a while, and that will give us some hit points. Probably not a bad idea. If you don't have a particular thing you're working on, you prefer putting it into Vigor, yeah, I think that's the move right now, too. I'm like I said, we've got the crossbow, which we could use some more strength, so we could use it. We already bumped our dexterity up to 16, so we could use some the Hawk's Talons. Faith would be the next one, but that's like 5 away, and so it's not going to help us here. It's like shifting magic class. So that is the move. All right. And we're back from the ads. Thank you, everybody, for enduring those ads. Thanks for sticking around with us tonight. That will be the last ad break. Just going to pick a couple of weeds here. Clean up this river. And then we're going to go up this flight of stairs, where I'm sure that the monster at the top has not suddenly woken up. Oh, it hasn't woken up yet. It's just glowing blue. Yeah, this doesn't seem sketchy at all. You're still not targetable yet. But what is happening to you? Touch horned remains. Okay. Is this like a dream battle? Ish. Okay. Ancestor Spirit. You are targetable and you are coming this way. Why am I not rolling? Holy crap. Yeah, I deserve that. That's fine. You just like stomped the hell out of them. And me. Well done. Let's try that again. Nobles, protect me from this car crash. There is a better use of the upper class. I have not found it. You all want to spread out a little bit. That would be cool. I think somebody behind you wants to talk to you. Nope, did me in. We have other things we could summon now. We have Skeletal Militiaman, Noble Sorcerer, Jellyfish, or Engval. Skeletal? Skeletal. Oh. Is that what I said? That would not surprise me any. Perfect. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I mean, let's take him and see what happens. But that's the right way to say it. Oh. Kiki Keeks! Hello! We just walked into a door. This door hurts. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Friends, you see an Ace of Hearts up on my screen, and you probably have a matching heart up at the top of chat. Would you do me a favor and click it and give my friend Kiki a follow? Kiki does 3D printing, Lego. I think you were doing some Overwatch. And Library Fairy, hello, welcome in. Another Firekeeper as well. Oh my gosh, and a Library Fairy raid at the same time. We'll have to wait for that shout out to come up, but I'll just die in the process so that way we can hang out. I'm doing really good at this whole dying thing. As you can see, I'm tallying them up little by little. Welcome in, friends, all of you. I hope you had a wonderful time, whether you came from Kiki or from Library Fairy. Let me scroll back up now that I can catch up with what's going on. I got this, not yet, but I'm going to keep working at it. And I love that my books are overdue. I don't know if I have any library books left. I'll have to work on that. Dorian Sapiens, hello. Stitch Fan, Library Fairy, of course. Split Personalified, very nice. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. Alcivis, hi. You got to take your makeup off, and now you're here. Hello. Well, welcome. Glad to have you all with us. We're deep in Elden Ring, now fighting this ancestral spirit. I'm not sure it was the best decision to make. I was thinking about going to bed, but now I'm like, no, we've got this ancestral spirit. We just woke up. We have to see what happens. So welcome. And we've got another Firekeeper there. So make sure you're following all of our friends tonight. I hope everybody had a wonderful time. It's so beautiful and somber. And there it is. I was like, I know it'll give the alert sooner or later. It had to wait for the 2-minute timer so that it could do the shout out. And for some reason, I have that linked up. Keepies for days indeed. Keepies for days in bed? Well, I mean, we're all over the world, so I imagine some are in bed too. But welcome everybody. Thank you so much for coming over. You were doing some more Minecraft. Nice. I know a lot of people are picking up those Minecraft ones. So you see the Ace of Hearts right here. And once again, you know what to do. Look for the one over on top of chat and light it up. Library Fairy does all sorts of really good streams. Great place to hang out. And I can't recommend everyone that's been shouted out. I can't recommend them enough. And if you, by chance, miss any of them, over in our Discord, there is a shoutouts channel, and everyone that gets shouted out here on the channel will also be listed in the Discord too, so that you can catch those later or join us for a movie or something like that. But yeah, thank you. I'm Violacious. This is actually my last stream for a week. I'm going to be gone. I'm headed out to work a music festival called Chinook Fest. So I go out into the mountains for a week, and I'll be setting up, like helping set up the festival. Then I run band merch for the festival itself, then tear down, clean up, and I'll be back next week. So really excited about that. We've got an exciting stream coming up on Wednesday, the 24th, that I'll be able to talk about sometime soon, but not yet. And then actually after that, we're either going to stick around or double stream, because we also have a spot on the Twitch Pride Unity Guild raid trains. So we'll be doing a nice long night once I get back from the festival next week. Yeah, so that's all the exciting stuff that I've got right now. I'm sure there will be a lot more exciting stuff in July, and I'm a variety streamer, but right now we are playing Elden Ring, and I'm trying to stay one stream just stick to it all the way through one game. And so Elden Ring is the stream for now. June is just full of so many fun things on and offline. Oh, absolutely. It's always such a hard time for me because it's like the kids getting out of school, 2 kids' birthdays, Pride, and then a festival. And so I'm just like, I look at my calendar and all of a sudden I go, I have like 2 days left to stream and I haven't even started the month yet. So it's been good that I've been forcing myself to be here and getting stuff done a little bit more this year. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. My friend and I are like slowly working on a plan to have more regular visits with the kids so that it's not chaos and I can actually plan around it. But that also means I'll have them more often. But that's a good thing too. Anyway, let's head back into the game and we'll see if I can get any better at this ancestral spirit battle. And thank you again to all of our raiders tonight. If you need to raid and fade, whether you were a streamer or a viewer, totally understandable. Please don't stick around if you need to get away from your computer and get some rest. We totally know that struggle. All right. Did not time that correctly. Oh, he just ran back through the fire. Brilliant. Oh, there's still 0. We already lost. Good. Ouch. Cosmic Clap, welcome in. Oh, got me in the corner. Okay. I don't think that guy's our ally for this one. We tried the nobles first. That really didn't work. Maybe the wolves. Jellyfish has high HP. Okay, let's give it a try. I haven't used the jellyfish yet, so that seems as good as any. Change the initial behavior too. That's a wall. Ouch. So close. Jellyfish was the way, and oh my gosh. That gave us the big blue guys for Ancestral Ashes. Nice! Our run and gun method seems to still be the way. Another room? People putting messages all over the place. Thank you, thank you. And thank you to everybody that's joining us tonight. We're also raising money all month long for Trans Lifeline. They're a trans-led organization that helps provide resources for trans folk in need. Hello, Chai. How's it going? Well, that's one way to look at it. Definitely no bias at all. No, I'm sure. We'll talk about your check later. That's why you're here. The math said you had to. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something. There's nothing to get. Okay. Outer Wilds will not protect you tonight. You were in the wrong land. Because Jai, you got caught. Off with a head. Thank you for painting the roses. Now, where's my exit? Do I just warp out of here? Center of the room. I am missing something. Never. We would never put you in the trash. You will be on a nice pike adorning the steps out in front of the castle. It'll be a lovely place of honor. Like, you never have to worry about being thrown away. I was just out of sight to see this because I looked at this and thought maybe I needed to come over here. Free meal for the crows and ravens. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It is. Okay, so we can touch it again. Is this a battle that we can do over and over? Genuine question. No? Okay. It just sends you back to the room. Okay. Well, cool. I'm stoked that we were able to get past that. And we got enough to level up again. We could do Vigor a second time. Might not be a bad idea. Or I was running out of stamina. I feel like we are just so squishy. It is very soothing music. Agreed. Let's go with Vigor. We're getting all of our defenses bumped up anyway. Fantastic. We have no ashes on our talons. I guess they kind of already have their own ability because of having the two of them. The eagle on the nest is sending very strong brooding mama hen vibes. Extremely round. What is the circumference of a bald eagle at maximum round inner wings up by her side? I am not sure. They were earlier while we were running around, I could hear them screeching because somewhere here I left a window of them because I am usually doing that. Let's see. Ah, yes, there they are. Oh, it's... We'll hop over here. There she is. Looks like maybe it was raining a bit earlier. And it's funny, you can't really see the babies, but they're right here. That's a turkey. Good luck telling that to Fish and Game if you hunt one. They will not believe you. But it's actually funny that you say that because when the eaglets are growing up in the nest, they grow all black feathers and none of the white feathers. That doesn't come in until like their 5th year. And that's about the same time as they start breeding. So people will think that they're turkey vultures because they just like, they turn into these gothic monsters of birds hopping around the nest until they learn to fly. It's so good. Spent a few too many hours watching this bird in particular, but her and her former mates and their eaglets. Okay. Meanwhile, back in Elden Ring. Nope, that's chat. Back in Elden Ring.
Chaate Nebula just subscribed for 48 months.
That's 4 whole years, Chai. Oh my gosh. Thank you. And it's 6 months in advance. Well, we'll get to have these moments many more times. Thank you so much. Where have the years been? I don't know. I'm never sure either. I'm like, I haven't been streaming that long, right? You know what? We need to give Chai a shout out as well. Chai is... Let me see what I share here. Chai is a recent addition to the Unity Guilds. She is also a geologist, streamer down in New Zealand, and just a great friend. So you definitely should check them out for a variety of games. Looks like you were last streaming some Outer Worlds. Oh, not Outer Wilds. I have not played much of Outer Worlds. I played a little bit when it first came out, but I haven't played it since. But yes, everybody should be following Chai too. Okay, we should find one more spot to go explore just for a little bit longer. Let's go back up to the ground above. We tried to come out here. We met a bear and a thing shooting us with arrows, and both of them annihilated us, and I don't think that's changed enough yet. You were going to, but decided not to yesterday as your energy decided otherwise. That happens. No worries. We do also have the Rot View balcony and this area that was a little treacherous. Maybe that's the mood. We did all of this today already. So going somewhere that was a struggle before seems like a good idea. And this is at least an area where we know we have not explored. Whereas over here, we've explored and we just didn't find a doorway. We didn't find the path to get past here. Maybe the finger reader crone had some info? Let's try to go see her. I don't remember her, so let's do that before we go to the rot area. You're gonna leave streaming off the table till the end of the week, then have your winter solstice stream. Oh, very nice. It's so funny to me to hear everybody on that hemisphere talking about the shortest day, as we are nearing our longest day. Of course, we'll have the longest day while I'm at the festival this year. When it does not align that way, Seattle has a really fun parade. We have a festival for solstice with 2 stages and beer garden and stuff like that. And it's just your kind of standard outdoor fest, just a freebie, go have fun. But there's a parade, and what it's most known for is the naked bike riders, and they get all painted, just body paint, and everybody rides their bike naked through the streets, along with the parade. And the parade is all human powered, so no machines or no engines. Where am I going? Is it that way? Sure. But it's really fun. The last float of it usually is either a marching band or a cultural dance group, and you just start at the beginning of the parade, and then when it comes by, you just jump out into the street with everybody else and you dance your way to the end of the parade. I cannot look at my maps, so what did we just encounter? Oh. Oh, there's lots of you. Oops. Are you gonna come down? It's not bad. Oh, hi. Yeah, I kind of rolled into the middle of that, didn't I? Yep, sure did. You're pretty sure Glacier Gardens will be your most watched channel of this year at the end of the year? It has been mine many times over because it stays up all the time. You were going to say riding motorbike naked with engines sounds like a recipe for something painful. It could. Yeah, those get very toasty. But riding a bicycle without anything does have some moving parts still. Not the whole parade is naked, just the bicyclists. But it's just a really fun parade. And then, as if it wasn't enough that we have the 2 stages, if you follow the parade to the end, it goes out to Gasworks Park. And a lot of the brass bands will continue to play out there. And so it becomes like another little big band festival out that way. So it's just a really, really fun day. Stop to smell the roses. Ow! Yeah, okay. This is going to be a bad idea. Okay, that worked out all right. That thing is fast. I thought it was going to have a little bit more time to dodge. Godric's Soldier Helm. I don't know if we had one of those already. Another heavy crossbow. We will not be approaching from the road this time. Oh. Excuse me. Your aim's too good. Got some more greaves. More golden runes. And we are into wherever this is. Wait. This is just not where I'm trying to get to. That was a lot of burns. That's more like it. Don't mind me pushing buttons trying to pull up a mini map that doesn't exist. Sometimes you'll see one or the other of the eagles panting to keep cool, and you'll check the weather temperature and it'll be like 7 degrees Celsius, 44 degrees Fahrenheit. And you're like, it's not that hot. Then again, you guess also Alaska's summer is still on the chilly side, so it feels hot for them. So 44 Fahrenheit is still pretty chill. The hottest that it gets in their summers, I mean, they get hot days, but usually it stays around the 60s to 70s. The reason that they're panting so much isn't actually the weather. But good on you for checking it. I didn't even try to target you. Hi.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Okay. Before I show her my hands, the reason that they're panting is actually the construction of the nest. So when you look at the nest right now, you see that it's a lot of sticks and everything is kind of packed down into the nest. But you'll see there's still a few tufts of like green mosses and stuff like that up by the top. Between the mess from the eagles, the bugs in the nest, them constantly aerating it and stuff like that, essentially they're sitting on top of a compost heap. And so the temperature inside the nest and especially underneath the bird that's incubating can get pretty toasty. I don't know the exact temperatures, but I know that the inside of a compost bin or the inside of a compost heap gets really hot. And so that's what's actually causing them to pant. It gets a lot better once they're flying around and getting out of the nest. It's also kind of dangerous for them to stay sitting in a nest because they can get problems like fleas and other parasitic issues because they're dormant. So if they have to incubate too long, they can't get out, fly around, shake them off, things like that. Dunk them in the ocean.
Bless you.
130 Fahrenheit for compost. There you go. Real hot.
Head to the foundation of gold tarnished.
The foundation of gold.
Traverse Rhea Lucaria.
Rhea Lucaria.
Stone eventide. And reunite the half crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed.
So I see.
Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
So it does?
You're... Head traverse and reunite. Oh, boundly storm.
Okay. Okay, so she wants us to go to the other side of the bridge. And she's telling us that the way is to go around the castle. Does she have 4 arms? Probably. We'll run back by in just a moment. We'll just pick up a cookbook. Her feet are on the staff. She had a normal amount of limbs. Yes, 1 foot is on the table. 1 foot is on the bottom of the staff, stretched out. And then she's holding it in her hands. She has 4 limbs. What a terrible place to leave an old lady. Just like, here, we're going to set you on a table at the end of a bridge that's collapsed, and we will leave you there. Like, could have treated her so much nicer. I'm like, I don't need those, but it's 10 runes every time we run over one of those, so it's hard to not pick them up. We got some eyes on us we weren't looking for. Oh, there's a bat. What are you doing? I thought you went to bed. Of course, I haven't moved since you went to bed, so it's a good thing you did that. But still. Didn't work. Fair. You go to bed too, but continue to watch stuff on your phone. I mean that too. Okay, this bridge is out too. And there's something out here that we need to find a way to get to. We came over here and got attacked. I'm like, we have just 9 minutes left till ads run again. And I think that as we're closing in, closer to midnight, and we usually don't go after 11. I don't have to work tomorrow, but I do still have to go finish packing. I need to vacuum the floor, clean the bathroom, change the sheets in the guest room so that they're ready for the stepkid tomorrow. I need to come up with better titles for people that I don't state their names on stream. The stepkid. Just like, there's only one. Party only just gets started at midnight. I mean, yes. But I'm saving that energy for Saturday night. I always save it for Saturday night. This year, I have promised to not go nearly as hard as last year. Last year was too much. Apparently, whiskey, tequila, and mushrooms. Not what I should be doing. I don't really need to slay that thing. Oh, I just need to go through here. All at the same time. About 5 minutes apart from each other. Maybe 15. Yeah, I was completely useless come Sunday morning. All right, we're taking a risk. The recrusant Henricus. Where are you at? There you are. Ouch. Ouch. I knew that was coming. Come here, lava man. Cruising vanished, got the hammer talisman. Sweet. Last time we were here, we had to run. We had no way of standing a chance against that. So, feeling much better about being able to stick around and do that. And now we can find out what this place is. Competitive multiplayer. Oh. Use Duelist's furrowed finger to write a red summon sign. Competitive multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. You will take the role of an adversary or duelist, and your objective is to defeat the host of fingers who summoned you. I probably will not do that. But now we have it, and the duelist finger. Great. There we go. Has anyone paid your girl any attention tonight? She's been barking at the neighbors a bit, but, no. That will make me run low, but I was already planning to go to the store tomorrow before I leave town. So, Nika girl. This is a perfect way to finish things. Hey, puppy. All right, let's get over here. We'll pop over to her camera. Back. Wait. What are you doing? You can only see your tail again. The outfit is cute. Thank you. Oh. Hang on. Mobile stream needs a Nika tail too. All right, puppy. You know where I need you, in front of your camera. Back, back. There you go. You give me a pause up. Oh. We left this thing from mobile. Look that way. There we go. Pause up. I don't know how to get you onto the mobile. You're moving too far. All right, give me one more. There, that's about mobile, right for you to the tree. Good girl. You want one more? Okay. Come here. Up. There we go. Make it move. Oop. Thank you. Thank you, Nika girl. All right. That's all. Yep. Okay, and on that note, we should find somewhere to take this party. She's so good. Yeah. Is this stream still going? It is fantastic. I know exactly where we are going. We're gonna go see Nassandra. They are playing Minecraft. Today was their first time doing a Minecraft sponsorship. I don't know if it was their first sponsorship, but it was definitely their first Minecraft one. So yeah, so we're gonna go over and show them some love tonight. Yeah, like I said, I'll be gone for a week, so we will be back at least next Wednesday. Keep an eye on the Discord, of course, in case we do pop in early. We might pop in on a Monday, but we'll see. And then the weekend after I get back is Pride, so it's going to be a little choppy for the next couple of weeks, but we'll definitely be here for Wednesday the 24th for some really cool stuff. Keep an eye on the socials and the Discord, and you'll find out more about that very, very soon. Thank you to everybody that came over with all of the raids tonight. Amazing. Chai, thank you for the subs. Winter Crow earlier, thank you for the resub as well with your Prime. Appreciate it. Twitch, thank you for the delayed random hype train that you just throw in 5 minutes after something happened. That was a weird surprise. But no, we had a great stream. Made a lot of progress in the game, and I'm going to be excited to see what we can find when we get back home. We'll see you all again on your own channels for the many of you that stream everywhere that we hang out together. Hopefully back here again soon. Until then, bye.